All right, time to test the microphone. Testing microphone 1 2. Testing microphone 1 2. Seems okay. Check the audio mixer for the cams of the split variety. I'm going to limit the RAM. This out, switch to Twitch and check the Twitch a little bit. Is it working on Twitch? Okay, it's working on Twitch. That's fair, that's fine. Right, let me switch to my face cam to see if things work everywhere. Hello folks, it's me. I'm Biggie and I'm back, we're live. And we're finally back after my hiatus thanks to my stomach bug. But things are slowly getting back into normalcy, hopefully. And yeah, things will probably be working out sooner rather than later. But welcome to the stream. If you're watching from the VOD, welcome as well. We're still playing Warhammer. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, the Warhammer XCOM. And the Steam sale is on, so I'm still thinking about what to get for the Steam sale. The three things that I want for the Steam sale right now is, one, I want the game. Which game is it? Well, we probably want to buy the Tech Marine DLC, which could be nice. We probably want to actually add that. The other thing we want is a Tech Marine Plus Dreadnought DLC. The other thing we probably want is the but that's for the full cool factor. And the other thing is, I'm just thinking whether I ever want to get the Adeptus Mechanicus game, or should I just do I actually want that at all? It is interesting. Some people say it's good for the DLC alone, and the other thing is either I should get the Animal Crossing DLC because it's 30% off, and it's not going to be off for very often or very long, and it is just a case of, do I want to play Animal Crossing or not? It does seem like I'm not going to be playing it, and do I want to support Nintendo in that case? Okay, well, we'll think about it in that case. But regarding that, I just want to thank my members before we continue. So, who are my members currently? We have Apilux, Manta, Rafael Vega Chapa, Techno, Amislam, Chris Burton, Cherry Sahid, and Nana AU. Members and or / subs on the Twitches, getting to watch vid early, cool badges and emojis, turn into a Pokemon, amongst other perks. And if you want to support me that way, check out the membership program on the tubes or on Twitch. Follow all the important links over in the link tree in the pinned comment. All right, let me just boot up the game real quick and see if things are going to work out. As I start the ads a little bit early here. Ad starting, and we'll go and boot the game real quick. I'm just looking through to see if there's anything going on over here. No, that's the wrong screen. Is this screen? Yep. Okay.
For centuries I have felt their coming.
That's what she said.
Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured.
No, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
Free to wage
Okay,
their
give me a
covert
second.
war.
Thank you.
You're not dead. Hooray.
Hooray!
You're not dead. Hooray.
I am not dead. I just have stuff coming out of every orifice for a little while. But that's what she said. No. Resetting the chat for a little bit. Okay, you could check it out now. Wait, I could even... If I turn off motion blur and bloom, and maybe up the brightness a little. Oh, that's... It looks horrible.
All the holes.
Yes. All them holes. Hooray! Grey Knights versus Nurgle. Okay. Right, I'm gonna load the game. So I was away and off camera and playing the game for a little bit, and apparently soft resetting a little bit until I am at the craft world level. So yeah, I went and basically played
I did the toxic thing in Commander and comboed off turn 4 while someone got up from their seat.
Did somebody get off? Okay, give me a second. There's something that let me look at my game real quick. Something's actually...
It was unrelated.
Okay. It's like I'm back. What did I miss? Is that, oh, he won. Yep. Okay, give me a second. I'm just looking through. My PC is absolutely burning up. So let me look and see if there's something I could do. Yeah. I think I'm gonna minimize. Do I want to minimize my
Turn
live
4
stream?
Bola Citadel into WinCon.
Hooray! Okay, I need to remove this. Okay, that's out. NVIDIA. Gonna keep that. Right, into...
Heart of the cards, Biggie boy.
Yeah. Yeah, that little guy's working fine. If I turn up the gain here, is... Yeah, okay. So, the... I don't... Okay. The physical memory is... I understand, because it's taking a fair bit. And I understand the Opera taking a fair bit of memory as well. But what's taking up the CPU at the moment? Because my CPU is burning at both ends. And the game's frozen. Okay. Task manager's not responding. Wonderful. Right. Um, hmm. I'm just not sure what's actually taking up so much CPU. Let me move my little PNG tuber dude up here. See if that makes things a little bit better. Yep. Let's see if I could close a couple of things to reduce the memory a little bit more. Okay. Let's restart the game and see if that solved things. Solved things. But yeah, I was just thinking whether if I wanted to get the DLC of this for this game uh, while it was on sale. And I also test out whether if it's the I want to also test out whether if it's just the DLC. Yeah, there we go. Wow. It does not like my OBS does not like the. Yep. Okay. My OBS does not like rendering at this on a separate window while I'm in the game window. I think it's the audio. It's got to be the audio. Okay. So let me try minimizing OBS. See if that saves things. Oh, wait a minute. It's not the OBS. I think it's the Godot engine. Yeah. It's really weird because what's happening right now is that the as soon as I click out of the game, it's fine. Look at this. Clicking out of the game makes rendering fine completely. As soon as I click into the game, my little PNG tuber stops working completely. I wonder what's going on here. Hmm. See, I'm out right now. I'm outside of the game. Then the only thing that I could think about that's actually causing issue is the audio. Look at this. Clicking into the game and the not only the PNG tuber but the uh okay, give me a second. I wanted to try to test this. And move you here. Okay. I think that might work. Give me a second. Okay. Right. Applications running on this GPU is that. Okay, monitors running on this GPU is BenQ. Okay. Right. Question. Is my or Silvala, or anybody who's still watching this, are my videos working? No, give me a second. Right, let me see if the videos are running properly. First, let's click this. First, let's click this. Right, okay. So, is everything working over there fine? Right, okay. So, right. The little PNG tubers not being cooperative. I can see him freezing. So, right. The little PNG tubers not being cooperative. I can see him freezing. Right. The little PNG tubers not being cooperative. I can see him freezing. If I click on the game window. Okay. Right.
Test chat 123.
Okay. That's as good as I'm gonna get it, I think. I need to remember now that the multiple monitor setup, all the things that are rendering with the game, I need to make sure it's rendered properly on. Okay. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. Oh well, all my viewers are gone. Okay, so let's go ahead and try and start this mission with Tekios, Sherry Lady, Kathar Vakir, Manta, and Biggie. We're all just going to jump into the mission now, and let's see what we have. Okay, we have Teki, Sherry, Kartha. Okay. This is gonna unlock the late game. I also removed all the bloom effects because I prefer the graphics with a little bit more fidelity. I hope you guys like it the way I like it. Without the bloom and blur.
The craft world has been devastated by Nurgle.
Xeno-Archaeotech defeats my scanners. Is it stable?
For now, it serves the plague god and will not crumble until his purpose is fulfilled. Concentrating.
Yes, Commander.
That's polymorphine.
Taking a new form.
Yep.
My movements confound them. Targets near my location.
Let's see.
On my way.
This does not reveal them yet. This probably does? Okay. Okay, good.
Your command?
Everyone should move around here.
As you command. What is your will?
This should be fine.
Pain.
This should be still be fine.
As ordered.
Nope, it's not. Okay.
47.
Enemy sighted.
Oh well. We're not going to complain that we didn't manage to stop the enemy here. What is this? This is the corrupted turret. Oh yeah. So if we do fine, we should be able to walk up to the corrupted turret.
Here.
Here.
Yes, Commander?
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Okay, so we're going to use one of these right here. Actually, let's use both. This and this to grab this. Grabbing one, confirm. This will reveal you.
Seed removed from its host. I've extracted the seed.
Okay, let's grab. Let's execute you.
By hubris, the fool cuts their own throat.
Resist.
You can't whatchamacallit.
Your orders.
deturret the turret.
My blade is ever ready.
Manta could go deturret the turret.
In an instant.
And
Your command.
that's going to cost us 2 WP, which ideally we don't want to.
What is it?
My blade is ready.
My blade is ever ready.
Let's look at. That's not a very safe spot. We also have a. Yeah, it's not a very safe spot at all.
Standing ready.
At your service.
I'm concentrating.
Thing is, this is psychic attack on a demon to immediately destroy him at range 1. Does this, okay, we're getting a support attack from Manta if we do this. Plus crit damage. But this is just going to cost us ammo. And we'll save
Yes,
the
Commander.
last action.
Yes, Commander.
We have a crag. How far is our crag? Not far enough.
Affirmative. Your orders?
Yes, Commander.
What?
Where to?
That's not a good target for a melee. Are you not able to... Huh.
No escape.
Okay. This should finish you off then? There's only 4 damage. Are we gonna have to hope for the... Oh, we can't.
What is your will? I'm here to serve. Standing ready.
What is it?
Yeah, we'll have to dominate, maybe.
All demons shall wither beneath my gaze.
Okay.
Kneel and be judged.
You will rise again.
It's guaranteed a crit.
Tens of thousands of Eldar died here. Their blood and torment now fertilize the bloom.
Inquisitor, Hogan.
Your braying grows tiresome. I know why I'm here.
Techios.
Let's try and deal extra damage here. Actually, can we actually go with vulnerable? Yep.
Brothers, I have marked our target. Foe wounded. Your orders? Praise the Emperor.
Adds bleed. Okay. +3 damage.
Unleash me.
Just use one of our grenades.
We bring death.
We have like 6.
I strike true. I am the Emperor's fury.
Okay. I thought dominate means we could control
I'm
it.
concentrating.
Oh, dominate. Oh, okay, it's going to kind of mind control. I see.
Yes, Commander. Unleash me.
Okay. And let's off you with you, so you get some cooldowns.
I detect great nests of activity rising across the craft world. I urge haste.
We will not be stopped. Not when we're so close.
Do. Over here is fine.
Kill them, quick, quick.
And we have one walk.
Yes, Commander. Enemies. I can disrupt their operations.
And all the way over here. Alright. Hi to our viewers on the various platforms, the tubes, the Twitches. Thanks for being here.
The corruption thickens. We must be on track.
Yes, Varkier.
All right.
I need to, whatchamacallit, get more, ideas for, Warhammer related, shorts. But Rogue Trader is getting a bunch of sponsorships, I think. Damn it. Not the Grandpappy's curse.
On the hunt.
Go ahead and unseed. I'm gonna go and move one by one. Okay. Over here is where the enemy's triggered. I'll move you as close as I can. Move everyone else
Yes.
as close as we can. I think Biggie could move over here. Like here is fine. This looks like the moment you
Yes, Commander.
think that could be triggering. I want to see if this is... I think over here should be safe as well.
My blade is yours.
What?
Here.
Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to do this and just trigger them.
I'm concentrating.
The Emperor lights our path.
And decorrupt the turret. Because that should just make those guys move closer. Yeah, there we go.
We shall claim victory with blood.
Yes, Commander.
This better be worth it.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
Let's see the ranged 1 attacks.
On my way.
Oh no, okay, we have a corrupt turret that's gonna shoot at us if we end our turn here.
Your orders?
Let's move to decorrupt the corrupt turret. And And what else do we do? These guys are pretty much just meleeers. So might be best to just move everybody back.
Yes?
Ready to kill on your command.
Yeah, just move people back.
If you insist.
Except for maybe the Inquisitor. We should use... Let's use Crazed. Or go Dummy Mommy on... someone.
Fall before me, spawn of war.
They shall not pass.
You could actually do something like this
Of course.
that makes everybody kind of
Ruination by a single
vulnerable.
hand. Suffer for your sins. A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
And then just stay here to block the path.
As you wish.
What is your will?
I know that puts you in... Does that put you in range? Hopefully it does not put you in range. I like the Psychotronic Granada. There we go. Let's craze you.
Ready.
Nice. Oh wait, that actually got rid of... Nice. Dominated. Perfect. So, with that...
Your orders.
we should be fine to target some of these guys.
Firing now.
Wait.
Adjusting sights.
That's probably not the best use of our turn. Give me a second. I just realized a couple of things we could have done here. Right. I need to do the thing where I stop, think before taking action instead of just do the action. All right. Yeah. The whatchamacallit, the tubes is not bringing as much people as I thought it would. I think people are just too hyped on the Steam sales on the Steam to actually do anything about this.
What is your will? What is your will?
Because I just realized that
What?
you have a auto destroy. There we go.
Foul servants of the plague god. Go back
I
to
detect great nests of activity rising across the craft world.
My blade
I
is
urge
ready.
Yes,
haste.
Commander.
We will not be stopped.
Standing
Not when we're so close.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna move up to bonk you. And then use one of your pew-pews.
Opening fire.
Get more fire from Manda.
Glory to Zyphos!
And here's another one. Go, mana, go. Oh, wait.
Temple Kalidus at your
Your
service.
command. The Emperor lights our path.
Which means you should have a... Well, I want mana to...
I'm concentrating. For the Order of Malleus!
Wait, now you have a support
Got
fire?
one!
Yes, Commander.
Extracto?
Seed taken.
And... Deatho Striker.
Kneel and judge. We've cleared the area. Yes, Commander.
We're close. I can feel it.
Tekios. My blade is yours.
Your command.
Yes, Commander?
Ready.
My blade is ever ready. Gliding through
You corrupt turret.
moving now.
Enemies. I can
Okay.
disrupt their operations.
People should be safe to just move up, move forward.
Affirmative.
Inquisitor are hardly nowhere. Hello, viewers from the tubes.
Glade, you are back, buddy. Happy to see you are doing better.
Thank you, Diesel. Thanks for being here. But yeah, I'm doing a little bit better from instead of the being completely unable to stream.
Unleash me.
But yes,
I am here to serve.
and I'm still alive. This is a
Where
triumph.
to?
Making a note here, great success.
They will pay me no heed. My movements
What?
confound them.
Yep. Wow, this is really close, and they're still not revealed. So let's have a look. Alright, we do know that there is a turret on this side, as well as a turret on this side, and a turret up here. So we need to be extra careful. But hope things are going well, Diesel. Had a few days off, which was good from. Okay, that is not like I said. That is not the smartest thing to do. And if you're watching from the tubes, welcome. You could, if you want to watch and have faster chat, better response times, Twitches, you could check out the Twitch link. Yeah, I think the, whatchamacallit,
Yes?
it is the thumbnail.
Unleash me.
At least it's not the auto-generated Mr. Beast
As
thumbnail.
ordered.
What is it?
I mean, I'm using AI to help me with thumbnails, so I
My
can't
blade
complain.
is ever ready. As you will.
I can't be
Standing ready.
Your
high and
orders?
uppity regarding thumbnails.
I heard there is a coup where you are. Is it just normal Thai things?
Not quite. Is there another coup? Coups are just Thai things. It's not quite a coup. There is protest. No, there's no. No, the last. It's like, are we heading for another one? No, it's not really another coup. There is talks about it. So yeah, is Thailand on the cusp of another one? The thing about it is, okay, so here's what it is. If you played what's the game series called? Is it Politico? So what is a coup? A coup is whenever a government okay, so if the current government is not it's basically military intervention, right? The thing about coups is that we have not been on the receiving end of a. Am I allowed to actually talk about this? We are the current government that we have right now is kind of socialist / populist, and they're looking for every single reason to, like, the military folks are looking for every single reason to topple it.
We need one. Gets deported to El Salvador.
No, it's basically a coup is usually for people to keep the status quo.
We are discovered!
emanating from behind that door. Cover me while I release its wards.
Okay.
This better be worth it.
Praise the Golden Throne.
Your orders. Here.
I'm concentrating.
Waiting for your orders.
Right, so what do we have here? We have 2 ammos of this, so that should be fine. What's your capabilities from here? The thing is, you're not close enough to the... No, this unit is not able to purge the turret from here.
Your command.
So I don't want them
I'm here
to
to serve.
accidentally... Okay, we're gonna actually teleport you, I guess. Because teleport's kind of free.
In an instant.
At your service.
And there's not much you could do except for crushing charge, rolling start. Okay.
What?
Ready.
Yes, Commander. It will be done.
If you're old enough to remember rolling start, you're too old.
Praise the Emperor.
Gain.
Yes?
Praise the Golden Throne.
All right. Okay, let's just extracto the servo skull.
I've extracted the seed.
That's what she said.
Seed taken. The purest
Start by
venom.
stunning you. Death stroke. That's a little bit too much
Unleash
damage.
me. Standing ready.
Standing ready.
I'm busy.
Ready to kill on your command.
Let's just stroke you.
I detect great nests of activity rising across the craft world. I urge haste.
We will not be stopped. Not when we're so close.
Techios. Unleash me.
Your orders?
better be worth it.
Rakir could pew pew.
With pleasure.
Nice.
Ignore the wounds.
My blade is ready.
You need to actually
What
run
is
away.
your will? What is your will?
Here.
Ready.
Yeah, go hide behind full
Understood.
cover.
Howdy howdy.
Howdy, howdy, mana.
So to the unworthy.
And you need to move like this guy.
My blade is ever ready. I am with you. Your orders.
And we also have a crazed grenade. So the crazed grenade is probably going to be our best bet dealing with these two.
Opening fire.
And mana needs to hide. Yeah.
Securing position. So,
Good.
double protect.
Are you going to try to hit us? Oh no. Okay. That's fine. Minimal damage there.
Your command.
What?
Yes, Commander.
My blade is ever ready.
I'm gonna try bonking you on the head. Okay.
What is your will?
Biggie could pew pew. Actually, you could start with a, could we start him with a choo choo? Damn it, we couldn't choo choo. We could choo choo you here. Choo choo.
To the golden throne.
There we go.
Yes,
Unfortunately, I accidentally hobbled you.
I choose you, Geodude.
You sure, Commander? Back, fiend! Opening fire!
Okay,
Enemies dispatched.
right.
Ready.
Your command.
Let's do a couple of things.
Yes, Commander.
Biggie could decorrupt this turret.
What
Mantic
is it?
could go
Temple
decorrupt the other
Khalid
turret.
at your
My
service.
blade is yours.
Yes, Commander?
And you can slowly wobble hobble your way. you go grab this.
As you wish.
Succeed. But yeah, I'm finally back from my little hiatus. To be fair, what happened was, well, the stomach bug 2 days ago interrupted. Damn it. Stomach bug from 2 days ago interrupted my ability to stream. And then it's just my wife having a day off.
The Emperor lights are part of service.
What?
So I wasn't able to stream for another day.
I was already planning that.
Shiva! Shiva! Tanuri Shiva!
Inquisitor, quickly.
The way is open. Knights, with me.
Okay.
It is time to unearth the secrets of this
And
plague.
we're gonna meet with Cadex. Oh yeah, as a side note, I went to ChatGPT.
Well, glad to see you back up and well, Imig to love.
Hooray. I went to ChatGPT and asked it for a quiz. I don't know how accurate it is though. I said that, Chat, could you do me a list of 20 questions to help me pick if I was going to do a tabletop, which faction I'm going to be choosing. And apparently it's just Grey Knights. I did 20 questions and it's just Grey Knights. They said that it is the best fit for me in terms of my playstyle.
The heart of a craft world. The
I like
Avatar
working
King's
behind the
strength has
scenes.
faded, but it remains untouched by the contagion.
I
Inquisitor, do not let your fascination keep you from the objective.
I
Be
have a
vigilant.
defensive
The
playstyle.
soul of the Eldar Avatar may have yet survived.
Those are mere echoes
yeah.
of its once mighty spirit purifier. This thing has not stirred in millennia.
And they just said that
Inquisitor.
it's either going to be Grey Knights or
Report.
Custodes.
This is it. The heart of the Nexus. An Eldari infinity circuit. Where the souls of their
And
dead
also, I'm
reside.
just in the middle of debating with myself whether if I wanted to
Sense other bloom seeds below.
add Tech Marine and the Dreadnought to my game or not.
Remaining power of the craft world,
And whether if I
germinating
should do this game
great
over
demonic
again.
vessels.
A slaughtered craft world
Because it's
whose
on
little
sale right now.
demon's
And I'm just in the middle of
This
debating with myself
blasphemy
whether if I
should
should
be
get this
destroyed
game,
at once.
Adeptus
No,
Mechanicus,
we
which is
know
also
nothing
on
of the
sale,
plague's origin.
or
We are
Animal
given a
Crossing,
chance
which
to
is
learn its secret
very,
before it
like,
matures
I
into
had
something
the
far
Happy
worse.
Home
Warning.
as part of the
Corrupted xeno
Nintendo
is highly unpredictable.
online.
Path before us is plain, Inquisitor.
And
Brothers, prepare
Because
for fire.
Animal Crossing has been sunset, kind of, do I
You are
get
here on my
the
authority, Knight.
Animal Crossing
Stand
DLC
down.
now because it's super rare that Nintendo puts
I
any
must first
of
commune
its
with this
games
Nexus.
on sale, or do I just forego it for now? But in all likelihood, I'm not gonna get the Animal Crossing DLC simply because it's not like the game's not
You
being
are a little
sunset
quiet.
yet. Oh, am I a little quiet?
A very strange
Inquisitor.
one.
Inquisitor,
So
I don't know where.
but one has already
Okay,
started.
I should be a little bit better now.
Plague we've fought so far. The rest are
I was wondering why it's a little bit. Is this better?
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
The embrace of the great corruptor.
Let's just skip this.
this
The giant position.
Okay.
What wonderful echoes.
I'm here to serve. I am here to
Ready to kill on your command.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Polymorphine. No, I'm not gonna polymorphine yet. I'm gonna take 2 actions.
Mechanic use would be a good pickup if you enjoy this game.
Yeah. Why is that not showing up on the smaller chat window, I wonder?
Kill them, quick, quick.
I'm gonna use the seed extractor to extract their seeds.
I've extracted the seed.
That's what she said.
Seed removed from its host. I've extracted the seed.
Right? We could do... No, let's not do that yet. I'm going to use the Silent Death. Like so.
By hubris, the fool cuts their own throat.
Dedge.
The final judgment.
It's the final judgment. Deleted.
They will fall quickly.
Vulnerable. Okay, you're not gonna get vulnerable. That's fine.
No escape.
Should have death struck there, but that's fine.
Ruination by a single hand.
You're very resistant to afflictions.
Aim for the eyes. Justice served. Taking a new form.
Right, and next is
Gracias.
mana. First thing you're gonna do is teleporte right over here.
With alacrity.
Because that's free. I want to move Biggie somewhere that could target both of you. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, yeah, let's go with this first.
Affirmative.
And let's see if we could crag grenade you out of the cover. I don't think you can. I could have if I didn't teleport Manta there first. Let's use Psionic Onslaught instead.
Death to the enemy.
You will heal.
And this is going to be a... you could shoot you. Which doesn't do damage, but Manta will support fire into it.
I must rearm. Your orders?
I think we should use Force Strike. Because this will refill your
We
WP.
slay the darkness.
Yep. Willpower restored. But you still have your APs. Good. There's the stuns. We might be able to execute you, which is going to be great.
We have purified this place.
Okay. With this execution, we'll need to... We'll save. Because that gave us, whatchamacallit, a free action to kind of move. That didn't cost us anything except for 2 will points, which is great.
Taking position.
I'm going to assume...
The savings.
Yep. That we are going here.
Your orders.
Yeah, we don't know where the enemy is going to come from. So let's go wherever we can. If they come from here, that's fine as well.
Trained and ready.
And you could go like here.
More degenerates arrive.
Okay.
You must withdraw immediately, Inquisitor.
Is a brief skirmish too taxing for the Emperor's most elite?
You mock us now, but heed this. If any of my brothers are made to suffer for your delays, you will answer to me for it.
We're gonna go here, immobilize.
Suffer.
Shoot you. Okay. Immobilization did not work. At least not for you. Which means...
What is your will? Standing
Manta
ready.
needs to... teleport, eh? Yikes. Manta needs to teleport into some extra turnsy shenanigans.
In an instant.
And there's a chance that this guy revives as well. Okay. Yeah, crits actually gives you extra turn base.
Mercy in
Nice. Do we even go for it?
Your command.
Waiting for your orders.
Okay, that should... okay, good.
And perfect.
She knows the swish swish stab.
Yes, Commander.
Temple Kalidus at your service. Yes, Commander.
I need to bring people back towards the center. While Manta's best bet is to overwatch from here. Right, let's save. And again, we'll move into somewhat cover.
It will be done.
And we'll overwatchy from over here.
I will hold them here.
There's also a channel that I've recently discovered. That lets you play that plays Warhammer like really quickly.
At once, Commander.
Welcome to the
Oh, hi,
cradle
Kadex.
of your salvation.
If that is your
Blessed
thing,
you are indeed to witness this
I should have actually
historic
moved you back to the center.
Be wary, brothers. That is a demon prince of Nurgle.
Now, wait just a moment. Is that Cartha the Kier? My dear, you are the perfect addition to our little saga.
Unlimited Saga?
Do I know you, demon?
Ah, yes. Call your silver slaves. Come, turn from his light.
Okay.
I sense the enemy converging.
Wait. Why did that not... Okay. That's BS. Okay, so if that's going to be the case... That's real BS. If overwatching isn't going to work.
Pain. It will be done.
Let's even test it to see if does the overwatchies work.
Securing position.
They shall not pass. They know.
Welcome all to the cradle of your salvation. Blessed you are indeed to witness this historic moment.
Be wary, brothers.
Overwatch doesn't work.
That is a demon prince of Nurgle.
Now, wait just a moment. Is that Cartha the Kier? My dear, you are the perfect addition to our little saga.
Do I know you, demon?
Ah, yes.
Romancing Saga.
Call your silver slaves.
Or the Saga of the Frontiers.
From his light.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yep. So it cancels the Overwatch, right? I think there is a whatchamacallit.
Your orders?
My blade is ready.
There's a Chivo an achievement for eliminating
And out.
Haydex here. Do we have a death strike? No.
Judgment.
Unleash me. Praise the Emperor.
Okay. There's 3 reflections. Let's go ahead and port you right next to this one.
With alacrity.
And let's strike you. Ooh, this is the real one. Fair enough.
What is your will?
If you're the real one, let's go ahead and go here.
Moving out.
Biggie could... Okay, that's a
Ready to
Cyborg.
kill on your command.
Let's look at the range. Yeah, we can't quite see you from there, but that's fine.
My blade is yours.
Let's give you a Cyborg.
Opening fire.
Pew pew. Let's do another Cyborg.
I strike true.
Your orders. My blade is ever ready.
Can we hammer hand this for crit? Or do this for the 45% chance of a raw crit? This is 45. This is 65. Okay, no crits. Nice. Disable malign teleportation. Disable empowered leap. Cursed bond. Cloud of flies. Let's go with the empowered leap, maybe. Malign teleportation is annoying, though. Will it get as extra turns for the crits? Yes, we did.
Cannot focus.
Yes, we crit again. Disable cursed bond or empowered leap, maybe. Cloud of flies. Let's go with empowered leap. Right.
Yes, Commander.
I am tempted to just go Quicksilver now.
I am here to serve.
You have 2 AP. I'm gonna move you here.
Understood.
And can you shoot? No, you're a little bit too far. I do believe you have a nice grenade, though. Nades? Nades, nades, nades. He's crazed. That's good. That is a lot of things going wrong for our dude there. I wonder if we could... yeah, I'm tempted to try to eliminate Cadex. Yeah, we don't care for those guys.
The grandfather opens.
Hey. That's rude.
What are my manners? Cadex Iron Cold. Cadex Ilkarian. Son of the Seventh Blight. The beast of Systemonius. And now warden to our grandfather's most majestic gift. The Bloom.
Brothers,
Have
destroy this
Sistermonious.
putrid prince.
Huh.
Oh, how thrilling to entertain such esteemed guests from faraway Titan. The grandfather will be so pleased.
Yeah, it's really... Okay, give me a second. What's up with you? And you? And you? Okay, man, there's a couple of things that is discovered from testing out this stream here. Apparently, if I keep all of the everything in one display window, things are working fine. Which is weird because now I don't have a use for my second monitor at all. But we'll see. All right, Tikios. Let's actually have a look at what this curse does. Suffers 3 damage when Cadex is dealt damage. Yikes. Okay.
I am here to serve.
Where to?
My blade is ever ready. Purge.
Okay.
What is your will? At your service.
Ready to kill on your command.
We have no idea which one is the real Cadex, but
What is your will?
Biggie could go test that out.
Yes, Commander.
That's a fake.
Tekios. The Emperor lights our path.
Which Cadex is this? Okay.
Your orders? Unleash me.
We have a Granada, I guess.
Destroy.
Another fake.
As you will.
I should have disabled the curse. Because now Manta's going to be out of commission for a very long time.
My blade is yours. Power!
Defeat Cadix at Ursaria.
Oh no, my commission.
I shall deliver your regards to my master.
Look at that XP. Reloading. But yeah, we dealt with the annoying little bugger.
Your command.
Let's use this crazed bomba.
For the Emperor.
Okay.
Though wounded.
As you wish.
Do we have a immobilizing? No, we don't. So that means that you should polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
You can't see me. Nice. Look at that biggie parry.
Caution, reinforcements on their way.
Damn it, no teleportation for 5 turns? That's gonna be rough.
Your orders. I'm here to serve.
We'll move you here.
Position. Your command. We bring
Go with the psionics. Look at that.
empty.
And now we could Granada. Not with Biggie in the way, no.
Standing ready.
Biggie has a choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Ready.
Yes, Commander.
Now we have a good grenade. Do we? Do we not? No, that's going to hit the Inquisitor as well. Oh well. You have 2 more action points, so let's give extra turnsies to mana. Nice.
Empty.
What is your will? Praise the Emperor.
Let's get rid of this little guy.
I am with you.
No revives, please.
Yes, Commander. Degenerate.
Strike.
Enemy down!
And go pew. Should have made you vulnerable first. Immobilize. Stay still. Turn it.
Unleash me.
You reload. Vulnerable. Actually. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Stunzels? Oh man, I can't execute you from here. So close.
What is your will? Gracias. For the Emperor! Blessed ammunition depleted.
Securing position!
Darn it.
More of the
Okay.
plague god's minions.
One of your actions needs to be reloading.
Yes, Commander.
Reload.
Weapons rearmed. Firing now! We are the hammer!
Vulnerable.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
One. Oh, come on. Now we can't
Techios.
do
Stand
what I
ready.
wanted to do first time.
So to the unworthy.
Nice.
Waiting for your orders.
Ugh, this thing's gonna revive again.
Ever ready.
A little bit annoying, but that's fine.
As you will.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Gotta spray the symbol with some OxyClean.
Kill them, quick, quick.
Excuse me while I polymorphine and
Taking a new form.
get out of the way. Right. Nice. This is a good spot. Let's pew pew. Wait. Yeah.
Purge.
And see if we could craze you.
Opening fire.
And I think you're overwatching for enemies moving in here.
I will fire when ready.
You? Okay. Nice. Good. Hey, rude.
Commander, thousands of wolf signatures have been detected.
Melee attacks immobilize? Yikes. You have 2 turns.
At your service.
Ready to kill
Your
on your
command, your
command.
orders?
Let me reload first.
What is your will? Aye, sir. Ammo depleted.
Darn it. Did I just blow myself up? That is not ideal. Man, I am not looking forward to the Iron Man version of this. Okay. Like I said, if you're not playing Grandmaster or Iron Man, no shame in save stating. Not until you get used to the fact that, like, if because Grandmaster is just an exercise in slow playing.
Your orders? Aye, sir. Empty.
That is okay. I need to reload first. Okay, I'm going to actually have to save at the beginning of the turn there. I hate it's just sequencing. It's just Magic the Gathering sequencing all over again. Sequencing incorrectly just okay. I wonder if like save stating and reloading like this makes me better at sequencing, or just learning from my mistakes makes me better at sequencing. I don't know. Let me actually save first this time. Let me save this time. Day 249. The thing about it is, I'm not too bothered by mana being out of commission, because right now Manta's actually max level, so there's absolutely no rush for you to actually Yeah, there's no rush for you to...
Armed.
Yeah, there's no rush for you to be... super strong.
We are the level 100 Mafia boss LOL.
Yep.
My will is spent.
That gives Manta extra turnsies. I'm going to use one of these because this is a free turn.
Your end is near.
I think. Yep.
Is spent.
And there's 2 action points. Okay.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Okay. Now we'll just Death Strike.
Kneel and judge.
Free turns. This is nice.
The Emperor judges all.
Tekios.
The thing is, you need to come and deal with that dude.
On my way.
We need to throw a frag granada to move you back.
We bring death. I strike true.
And we'll ignore these guys for now. And let's just hope that Mana survives. Well, Mana's not going to be unalived from this. The worst it's going to get is that he loses one of his resiliences. This is the last turn, though.
Emperor, guide me.
Death inevitable. Securing position.
Have it. Nearly have it.
This demonic presence overwhelms our senses. I cannot obtain a teleportation lock.
Nice crit.
The Emperor lights our path. Armed and ready.
I am here to serve. Firing on target.
Okay.
Ammo depleted. Weapons rearmed.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Okay. 10 turns. Let's see.
Your orders.
You're just gonna throw a bunch of grenades. I've got a lovely bunch of granadas. Here they are standing in a row.
Wounds inflicted. For the Golden Throne! Gracias.
Not much that you can do from there. You just runish. Over here is fine.
On the hunt.
And you have, say... Okay, I'm gonna move you like here.
My movements confound them.
You have 3 attacks. So let's go with this first.
Ruination by a single hand. Down with you.
And your last one should be this. Followed by
Target
a polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
I am sad to hear the influx of people who are getting into MTG simply because of the Final Fantasy set. MTG is RIP.
You'll need to do far more than that.
Nice. Good job, buddy. Don't target somebody. Okay, you're gonna heal. Good. Okay. We're done. We're donesies. The bloom rises, but we're donesies.
Commander, some other power emerges from the warp.
Galdor Drago!
Warp heaves with torment. What foulness do I find here?
Machine God favors us. Khador Drago has come.
The supreme
He brings the
Grand
hams.
Master.
Rejoice. We bring Nurgle's gifts.
Grey Knights rally. Your chapter lord fights with us.
We are the hammer.
Censored. All the censors.
Heed this. The warp's tides are thick with the same corruption ravaging this sector. A burst of its foul energy drew me here from the other side of the veil. I can see no end to this foul bloom.
But I've learned the truth, my lord. Nurgle means to spread this vile pox through 5 demonic reapers, each sowing seeds of this vile harvest. This craft world was their fetid spawning ground.
I commend your discovery, but the archenemy is alerted to your presence. You cannot remain. I task you, Cartha Vakir, to end this bloom's corruption. Cut loose this rot before it spreads to the wider Imperium.
As you command, Supreme Grandmaster.
Hooray! Nurgle
I will clear
BCs.
this warp's interference so that you may return to your ship. Now go, in the Emperor's name.
Teleportation lock acquired.
For the Emperor!
Whoop. Off we go. Okay, now this unlocks the librarian, hopefully. And if we unlock the librarian, we might have to retire Biggie and Apilux as secondaries. And have them... I'll turn myself into a librarian and have some other people joining in. The thing though, Mana, is that I could get Adeptus Mechanicus on sale if I so wish. But there is a sequel coming out, right? You know what? Let's not bank on the sequel being good. That's never a good idea, is it? There are so many times when sequels just are so bad. Let's see all the XPs.
It could be good, but we have no idea. Better to enjoy the first game.
But yeah, we also have plenty of requisitions. But this is going to be important because this is a level 3 frag grenade. Is that a holy hand grenade of Antioch? Is that literally a hand grenade with the friggin' holy scroll on top of it?
Yup.
Yep. This is a Warrant of Flame. I as much as I want to give... You know what? Just give me a second. The thing about this...
Fun fact, the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch is canon in WH40K.
Good. Very good. Right. This is a Force Strike. Activate for extra crits. Auto parries, has plus 10% crit, plus 2 crit damage. We have rank 2 Interceptor. This is a crit gun. The thing is, we probably want to hold on for rank 3 and be greedy and hold on for rank 3. But, it's tough because Biggie has a... you know what? I'm not going to... we're going full Interceptor cheese here, so I think we're going to forgo the extra requisitions here. Because we're not going to use Terminator armor except on our Interceptor. Not on our Librarian, so... unless we get the extra WP, we're going to be fine. Come on, level up, Mana! There we go. So with this level up, Mana now has a few choices. I do believe... okay, this is already there, double autos. We could get a teleport boost on damage and a warp charge to add 2 damage to this attack. This Knight's Melee gains plus 2 crit damage is pretty good. But the thing is, we have no need for anything in particular. We don't have to get the extra war gear slot either. I'll definitely get the extra crit damage. But I'm not sure if the teleport boost is going to be worth the extra damage. But I mean, this is so much damage. This is so much damage with the warp charge. And Manta is very low on the thing is, getting extra warp charges permanently is pretty strong as well. This is so much damage, and so is this, but how do we even bother with the extra whatchamacallit? Yeah, we're gonna get this. Like I said, this is going to give us +1 damage for each jump, which is pretty strong. But I think the extra damage mostly is going to come from the... you know what? I want to have it a little bit on the cushy side. So maybe it's just better to give you extra +2 willpower. Because what happens is this only deals X1 +1 AP1 crits. This is +1 AP. Yeah. Let's just actually do this instead. And we're going to go with a crit build. Tekios. We're going to go with the extra the rapid reload. And a chance to double up on the rapid reload. No. This is useless. I need to remember this. Wait. This is useless up until we get the support fire. Right, let's just do this first. Right? And next we're going to go with support fire. Because either way we can't get the support fire on you until we get another promotion. Yeah, that's fine. And now we have all of our
servitors are cogitating.
Let's look at the chip status. Yeah, we're still getting our level 3 plasma reactor in 18 days. But now we're heading to the Libris. Skip C's. And let's look at the research menu. We're still getting this. And once we finish with the torpor, 38 days, yikes. Okay, once we finish with the torpor, we could get seed extraction first. Advanced seed
to the
extraction.
Libris to redo some bukas and get smartus.
Yep. Advanced seed extraction will be our first priority. So we need to look for the Dolores seed. Man, we have a actually really cool restaurant over here in Bangkok called Mama Dolores, and it's just chef's kiss in terms of they have Turkish, falafel and all those kinds of cuisines. Right, so with this, we now have a huge expansion of the star system in terms of what we could, like, where we could go, what we could do. And we'll try to... Where do we want to go? We want to avoid the warp storm if we can. Let's save.
I tried to have some Turkish food, but it falafel my plate.
That's for that little joke.
Heh hee hee.
What's happening now?
New mutations. The threat is magnified, Inquisitor.
I grow weary.
New bloom activities. Okay. Now let's have a look.
I need the seeds intact for further study.
Wait. Okay, let's have a look. This is enemies with granadas. This is a servitor mission, and we have a bunch of things. Stormbolter, Force Sword, Terminator Armor, and Servo Skulls. Over here, another servitor one. There's enemy reinforcements. This gives us one of these seeds. No passive war gear, that's a yikes. And what about over here? This is the seed we want, and we also have a relatively strong tier 3 grenade. Oh man. Oh, it's another Protect Sanctified Servitors mission. I hate these missions. With a mission without using willpower, that's a big ask. Okay. We're gonna re-roll. I'm not going to do a mission if it's going to screw me over like that.
I need the seeds intact for further study.
Protect Sanctified Servitors. Nope, we don't need that mission. We have another mission here and there. Yellow seed servitors, nothing I really want. This gives us the most rewards. No tier 3s at all. Man, I want to re-roll again. Okay. The reason I'm re-rolling is that without re-rolls, this is just going to take more time and more missions that we don't really care for. Okay. Last reroll. This is gonna be the last, I promise.
I need the seeds intact for further study.
Okay, this is a tier 3
Maximum reroll.
equipment, so we might want to go here. Low seeding, so that's what she said. Over here is a red one. You might want red seeds. No critical injuries, that's easier. But the question is, do we want that? Or we have one last one right over here. Extract 4 seeds. Okay, so let me just calculate. This is going to take us these many days. And if we don't travel to the warp, I'm going to save here because I wanted to just measure how many days. Okay, we're going to save over the last reroll one because we're committed to this now. I just wanted to see if we have enough travel time to move from here to the other spot, because if not, we're going to the spot on the bottom.
Commander, our prognosticators have detected a heretical warband on the surface. The Tainted Sons adhere to the mutant creed, seeking power through the plague god's grotesque blessings and spontaneously transforming in the midst of battle. Chapter Doctrine recommends an aggressive approach. Neutralize the threat before it can feed upon itself.
New warband?
Data on the Tainted Sons warband is available for review.
Okay. Plus 25% per turn. Tenterus. I hardly knew us. The Tainted Sons. Mix of warband seeks the blessing of Nurgle's mutations. Improve their resilience. Unknown minions of chaos. Okay, so we head over here. And go say, is this it? Okay, we don't have enough turns. Right. So with that in mind, we're going to go straight to the bottom. But not through the warp. We're set to hit the warp storm disturbance anyways.
Alert. Numerous servitors are displaying erroneous behavior since penetrating this warp storm. Purge protocols enacted.
Damn it. Is that another warp storm disturbance?
Commander, I am concerned about the bloom seeds on board the Libre. Such a waste. But I will.
That cost us 4 seeds, and hopefully it's going to be worth it. Okay. So with this, we have enemy reinforcements, eliminate all sea carriers, extract at least 4 seeds. Should be easy enough. But that also means that we need to look at our barracks and see if we want to bring in some greenhorns here. Biggie could serve as the one supporting the XP growth. Savala will be the one doing quite a fair bit of
Storm.
Yeah, okay, so what we'll do is Savala's gonna switch to a really strong Storm Bolter. Well, as strong as it could be. The reason you are having a Storm Bolter instead of your usual is that we're going to equip you with the XP sword. With this, we have a Frag Grenade Tier 3 in your secondary slot. And a Psychotrope Grenade on your other slot. So now you have 6 Granadas. And now let's head to the star map. If we start the mission here, let's select this team. No, actually, that's not smart at all. Because I want to swap you out for Sovala.
Stop.
And I do want to give you a Psy Cannon. Reason being is that we want to swap out Manta. Manta will be our whatchamacallit knight for now. Secondary knight. And let me think this through. We'll need as soon as we get a librarian, Biggie will be replaced. And we're gonna level up just a bunch of interceptors.
So long.
All right, Big Roy is gonna be our next dude. Big Roy, aka Amish Slam. And I do believe you have what's your passive? Skullkeeper. Okay. Skullkeeper, I hardly know where. That's fair. But what is...
Stall.
Wait. How can... You're an interceptor. How can you equip the... Wait. Oh, I see. Let's have a look at a character. No, your abilities. Yeah. Okay. If this is the case, do we spend... Yeah, you need to spend some time retraining you. How much is it to... Okay, let's look at your passive as well. Max plus 2 HP at rank 1. That's completely fine. Yeah, we'll retrain you. Which lets you support fire. +1 support fire. And here.
Firefighters don't like it when you support fire.
I don't think I don't think none of them do. Yep. Confirm choices. Right. And over here we'll bring along Big Roy.
Solar.
So we even bring in the healing skull. Yeah, that should be fine. Our Justicar, we're gonna go with some sort of warding staff. Okay. Head to the teleportarium. I think that's everything. Zavala with the double granadas. Let's double check our stratagems. Yep, we have an Infinity Gate and Quicksilver. Yep. Let's start the mission. Should be nice and simple and easy. Famous last words. Want to thank my members in the meantime. Where's my member thanking screen? Right? Thank you, Apilux, Manta, Rafael Vega Chapa, Techno Amislam, Burton, Sherry Zahid, and Nana for being members and subscribers at the time of streaming. Right? And let's go ahead. If you want to get turned to Pokemon or get some cool badges and emojis, feel free to check that out before we head back into the game here. Otherwise, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more. Click on the
Imig2
bell.
hype, Imig2 love, Imig2 bonk.
Yep. So that's pretty much it. And also, even if you don't have a membership program, you could still have fun with the redeems. Certainly.
This cathedral was home to the heretic Nulinius, though his cult was marked for purging over 300 years ago.
Time, or perhaps something else, seems to have done the deed for you, Knight.
No matter what foul ground our enemy chooses to sow his seeds, we will cleanse it.
Sow his seeds. Okay. You should be just able to do this well enough. There's 4 groups of seed bearers. And we're gonna just go and bring people up as close as we can. But I will save. I like to polymorphine.
Taking a new form.
And we'll teleporte right over here.
Kill them, quick, quick.
And move. So we see the enemies.
At once.
Alright, Big Roy could work his magic. Okay, so with this, we're not gonna move the groups in the back, but we will move our
My blade is ready.
lady here.
Moving now.
And we're gonna go Reign of Confusion.
Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
Disable them ranged attacks. We're going to gauge vulnerability on somebody. This is 15, 21, and 15. Yep, let's go gauge the big dude.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
And we're gonna go full on neural shredder. No. We need to shred all 3 of you. There we go. Immobilizing Aganu. Stay still. Good. Okay. That's unfortunate that we actually got a free attack season with that, but alright, Extractor Servo Skull. Let's see how many we could extract.
Seed removed.
They gave us
from
2
its
seeds.
host.
And we're gonna go bye-bye.
In the shadows. The final judgment.
And then let's see.
I am here to serve. At your command.
Big Roy, can you teleport a? Nice and close.
In an instant.
You shouldn't have. Oh yeah, you do have this.
Yes, Commander.
Biggie has a support fire.
Ready.
Let's see, that's an 8.
Here. Praise the Emperor. Standing ready.
Let's see, pew pew.
Opening fire.
Let's try again. Good job.
I am here to serve.
Go ahead and slash for the XP.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Here. So long.
All right, level you up.
How about you?
That's fine. We have another one.
Face me. Targets destroyed.
Give you XP. Very good.
At your service.
All right, people. Let's move. Okay, they're gonna move in. So there's a likelihood that they're going to move into this location.
Ready to kill on your command.
What is your will?
If that's the case, then I guess we should be moving closer.
Yes, Commander.
And you move into full cover here. Should be fine.
As you whisper, Lord.
Okay.
We have found them.
They're probably gonna walk through the door. No. Okay, that's a little bad.
I will fight from here. Overwatch.
Because they're a little bit too far. Yeah, they're a little bit too far. Let's just go Extracto Servo. Grab the seeds.
Seed taken.
I'm going to Telepuerte. You over here.
My movements confound them.
We have 3 more actions, so we're gonna go slice. And
Stop. Here.
Here.
My blade is ready.
Unleash me. Ready to serve.
Your orders?
Biggie could move. This is half cover, but that should be fine.
Taking position. For Titan.
Which lets Big Roy get the XP.
Yes, Commander.
You go and slice this, like so. Do we have a death strike? No, we don't.
Down with you.
Get out of there.
Wait,
My blade.
At your command.
What is your will?
Stand
Wait.
ready.
Yes, Commander.
that's not supposed to end your turn. You're supposed to have another action left. Give me a second.
Did the game oopsie?
Either the game oopsied or I oopsied. I think I oopsied with that little turn there. Because that effectively offed our assassin. Because I certainly saw that left me with one more action. But yeah, I could self-report and look at the clip anyways. Let's see. Did I screw up or did the game screw up? I think I just screwed up. Did I manage to clip it correctly either? Come on. What's happening? I think the CPU limiter is actually... Nope, I didn't capture it in time either. Okay. Never mind. I must have screwed up somehow. And every time I restart, I lose viewers. But I mean, that's the thing.
judgment.
Ooh. Disable range weapon. Arm goes off.
Sometimes you gotta undo the game having a mistake.
Yep. Oh yeah. Okay, so it definitely was my mistake. Okay, I'm gonna move you here.
Kill them, quick, quick.
And extract Tocido before I forget.
Seed taken.
And polymorphine.
Taking a new form.
Which way did he go?
Your orders? Moving out. Opening fire.
Good.
Justice! Unleash me!
We'll see if we could get them to... Okay. Don't click out of the screen, please.
Ready to fire!
I'm going to actually stick to the back here.
Moving now.
And then just reload.
Armed and ready.
Ready to fire. Loads incoming.
Let's hope that they actually... Oh no, they're gonna swall. Nice.
Overwatch.
Okay, they're gonna still Overwatch. Suppression is not ideal, but could be a lot worse.
Oh no, the cultists play Overwatch, no wonder they are crazy.
Stop pinning me.
The gods favor you.
The bloom rises. Okay, what do we do? A nice charge would work. Hello. I also have an idea. Oh wait, that's gonna take all my turns. So no.
My blade is ready.
Orders. Yes, Commander.
Excuse me while I use one of these. Wait. Did I actually get in the way of the friggin'... Okay. That was silly.
Praise the golden throne.
Damn it. That was so silly.
No reprieve.
Arms down, please.
No escape.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan! Standing ready. I am here to serve. Your command.
My blade is ready.
You need some grenades.
Justice delivered.
Okay.
What is your will?
2 more actions from you.
Eyes on.
Here. I have a bit of a statue. You've lost your statue of limitations. And, Granada? Look at the size of that Granada AoE. That is literally the holy hand grenade.
At your command. It will be done. I am the Emperor's Fury.
Hi, Emperor's Fury. One more. Okay, revitalize everybody. Very good.
Yes, Commander.
And we now have polymorphine unlocked for you.
No heat.
There's these guys. I guess we could forego those guys. I think we're gonna leave them to last. You know what? You are the closest though, so let's teleportate.
My movements confound them.
Confound those movement boys. They drive me to drink. What, you didn't expect a friggin' Dover Boys reference for out of everything? Okay, just give me a second while I double check on the ability to
Here.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I knew the reference, but I was drawing a blank.
And for some odd reason, the chat window in the okay, give me a second while I reset the chat window. And let me just test this a little bit.
Test.
Okay. It's okay on the other screen. That's fine. It's okay on the live stream screen, but it wasn't doing okay on the... Okay. Fair enough. Like the little chat window on the right is taking its time displaying the message. So, yeah.
Here. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Stay close, everyone.
My blade is ready.
Yeah.
And I do not know if this actually triggers you on you, so I'm gonna overwrite.
They will fall quickly. Retribution shall be visited upon you.
Okay, that refreshed your turn. Good. Let's grab a seed.
Seed removed from its host. Aim for the eyes. There is no salvation.
Pew pew.
Death will only make us stronger.
I wonder if we have a bit of XP
Ready to serve.
for you. Oh, come on. Oh well.
It's funny how of all the assassins, the Caligus uses the most Xenotech.
Two, three, 4, 5. How many WP is this? Oh, that actually... How much WP do you recover? None. Just 1. Excuse it.
We've cleared the area. taking a new form.
Scusi.
Kill them, quick, quick.
And just walk this way.
I am here to serve.
All right, everybody.
I am with you.
And you're still pinned. How come I cannot purify myself? And now I can purify myself. Huh. I should be able to move here without triggering them. Otherwise, your vision is really far. Okay. Got a warp surge, making us -1 max HP, which is fine.
My blade is ready.
Okay, let's move you here. Do you have a one of these? Okay, that doesn't reach everybody. But do you have immobilizing energy cooldown? Yes, it is cooled down. You need to move a little bit closer. The best is somewhere here, actually, but we can't do that. Somewhere like here.
Understood.
And we're gonna use Rain of Concussion.
Ruination by a single hand.
Disable
Target
ranged.
wounded.
We're going to gauge vulnerability.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
I will do this. Oh, come on. Fine, we only am able to immobilize 2. Okay. Plus HP, that's fine. Grab the seed.
Excellent work.
Cedo extracto.
I trust your men have preserved some samples for my studies. Do return them to the edict at once.
Okay, so those 2 are the reinforcements.
I've extracted the seed.
Let's focus on dealing
Yes,
with this group first.
It will be done.
We have a frag grenade that knocks you out. Okay, this knocks everybody out.
Aye, sir.
We have a dude getting knocked over into the root hole.
I defy
Ready.
Don't be defiling my corpses, please. We'll go Zonkles. Followed by a...
We need those corpses.
Bonkles. Yep.
See them fall, brothers!
What are you? Are you... Okay, let's just slice.
The Emperor judges all. My movements confound them.
And we can either... Let's see. 50% chance to cancel. Okay, let's not. We're going to go polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
While we go and overwatch against one of these groups. And I should have switched out of the psych grenade to the frag one.
They shall not pass.
Hey. Rude.
Barely a scratch.
Hi. Get dunked on.
Just wait. Just wait.
Your orders?
Choo choo.
We are the hammer. As you command.
Oh, I forgot that you're not the strongest right now.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Here comes the coal train, baby.
Degenerate.
Bye bye. There goes your melee
Nades,
weapons.
nades.
Lady. Lady, to death strike.
Breathe your last.
Hyacel Vala.
Storm. With me, my brothers.
We have a crazed. For the nades.
Blessed are our arms.
Stay put.
What is your will? So long.
Thing is, I don't think we're strong enough to do the Selvala sweep. For Big Roy here to sweep. So I think it's best that we run away.
At once. Standing ready. Face me.
We are the hammer.
Praise the Emperor.
Hey, so rude.
Watch over me.
Very rude. Excusez-moi.
In an instant. My focus fails me. Your command.
Encoding overloaded. What? Not my beautiful videos. I'm just going to choo-choo. And extra turnsies.
Ready to kill on your command.
You need to go here and bonk him on the head. Yes, just a bonk on the head.
Judgment.
Another one down.
Moving as ordered.
Do we have a vulnerable somewhere?
They will fall quickly.
What about one of these? No. Okay.
Taking a
Yes.
new form.
Stay still then.
I am here to serve. Good.
Here. Cybolt.
I must sanctify my rounds.
My blade is yours.
Look at my granadas.
For the Emperor!
I have one more granada.
This one will fall! We are the hammer!
Yeah. We are the hammer!
I have a feeling that this is going to be one of the funnest ways to eliminate someone. Wait. What happened? There we go.
Enemies destroyed.
Bold.
Recovery sequence initiating.
Unfortunately, Silvala's gonna be out of commission for a little while because he got hit pretty badly. Let's have a look at our recovery team. Come on, let this be a good item. Come on, let's go. Damn it. This is no good. No good at all. What about this? Enhanced mobility and max WP. Meh. And inflict bleed meh. Enhanced crit, kind of meh. We don't need another purgator, so let's confirm. None of the items were useful. Right, so Big Roy. We're gonna go with these two. This will be your biggest damage upgrade for now. And we can't go elsewhere, so let's just stick to where we are. And we could later attune more prognostic cards, but right now we're going to focus on increasing warp speed. Alright, we've unlocked purity seals. Brothers turn to ash, but Victor has begrudgingly agreed to smelt them into fires of purity until they turn to ash rather than casting the cinders to the ether. Use them to create a sanctified ink. You can use to write holy psalms or purity seals to adorn your knight's arms and armor. Yep. So right now we have purity seals, meaning we could upgrade our gear.
So long.
So out of all of this, the most important one is this. Not the falchion, the conciliator.
Perhaps, but it will fortify the spirit of our brothers.
Yeah, we need the yellow one for extra XP, and we need the red one for other things. We need the red one for the enhanced seed extraction. That's what she said. Right, improve reactor output in 5 days. We have an intervention required.
One of our brothers has been called to join the Paladins. He will require time off-ship to complete his training.
Have you taken leave of your senses? All of your knights are essential to this campaign.
This is an important rite of passage for our brother. A Paladin could prove useful, even if we must do without him for some time.
Commander, if this knight insists on proving his valor, why not direct him to fight the Bloom instead?
Bigius Kane, go and
We must not stand in the way of
become a paladin for us.
Such a waste.
Alright, knights on high morale. Additional projects unlocked. Time to start a new project. We will go to start the warp drive project. Upgrade it, please. Okay, we might want to get the... Okay, so what? How many days is this? This is 36 days plus 16. No, 36 plus 18 days. Whereas this is another 36. No, just go ahead and upgrade this 36 days. This is going to be our first thing to upgrade. The other thing that's going to come after that is the this. The 6 servitors in 27 days. The Augorium. And we're not going to get the... Okay.
My agents report a novel Bloomspawn hive that resonates with the vile energy of the Tentara strain. For now, the substructure remains contained. But given time, its tendrils will corrupt the planet beyond redemption. Address other priorities.
We have a... Oh no, not a tent. Centaurus? How cruel. You could even say it's tentacruel. Okay, I am... Yep. I apologize for that. And as much as I want to go over there this way, I want to avoid the storm. You have a Grandmaster report?
Grandmaster,
yeah,
I
Matt?
have uncovered vital knowledge since we last spoke.
I have just been acquainting myself with your
ขอกล้วยหน่อยแล้วกัน เดี๋ยวให้หยิบมาหั่นให้พี่จิ้มกิน
with a raid
สัก
on a
3 ลูก
infested Eldari craft world. If that weren't enough, I can see this led to the advent of 1, 2, 3, no, 5 greater demonic entities, heralding, it would appear, a most catastrophic outbreak of the blooms.
If I could direct you to...
Enough! I have no more patience for your ivory tower excuses.
Blame the Inquisitor.
Commander.
Commander, how dare you?
Silence! Your own report condemns you.
The truth is on my side. Call me before a tribunal, and I will counter every charge.
Oh, you do not rattle easily.
These +1 requisition. Nice.
If I may, Grandmaster, what is crucial is that I now...
And so it would seem.
There is precedent. I have...
Oh, of that I have. For your recklessness, however...
How could he possibly have known about Drago? I didn't include him in my report.
I told him, of course. The manifestation of the Supreme Grand Master is an unprecedented event.
You could have warned me at least.
Yeah.
I report to the chapter, not to you.
Intercession. This exchange is unproductive.
Okay.
You are right, as...
Close. Right, we have 12 requisitions. And we could have a couple of things we don't need. The thing is, we are right now we don't need extra knights at all. We are done.
Such good voice acting.
Yep. Like I said, we have like everybody is just so like everybody in this team is just goated in terms of voice acting. So okay, we're gonna get ranged, melee, armor, and war gear. Yep. And hopefully with this we could unlock some level 3 weapons and armor. Confirm. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the strategium. No, the star map. And let's have a look-see at all of these guys. First off, we are stood with the Tantara strain. We have a level 3 Stormbolter, which is going to be pretty nice, as well as a level 2 armor. Next up, we have you. This is a red strain because we... Ooh, okay. So this is a red strain with a Terminator armor, but most importantly, a level 3 Stormbolter and level 3 item. But what's gonna suck is that we need to win the mission without using willpower. So that's going to suck. So we're going to definitely need a bunch of Brigaders. And we might want to bring also our Snooper and Snooper Rufal. This is another... Whoa, look at that. We have a level 3 armor. So what we're probably going to do is going to go here. Then here. Oh, we can't make it over there. So close. We have to go here. That's the closest we can get to. And apparently I've discovered a new kind of a life hack. Sort of. I recently got into bananas. Because out of all the things that I could eat right now, banana is the most quote unquote safe. It is high fiber, and the calories in it is a little less than eating just straight up sweet things. It's less than bread, for sure. Bread or rice. And it is gives me a fair bit of potassium, you know, all the things that I need. But right now I'm unsure if we're going to get good prognosticars or not. You know what, let's just go ahead and have a look at the mission here. We have to win without using willpower, which is going to suck. But, okay. Let's look at who we have. Look at our characters. We have nobody. Because Biggie and... Okay, let's go ahead and bring in Raphael Vega. And yeah, we have a level 3 frag. You also should have a level 3 frag instead. The Extracto Skull is kind of nice. Which means that Big Roy here could get himself a grenade. Because we're not going to use willpower. And I think without willpower we'll need all of the damage you can get. Or maybe we're just going to go with you know what, let's go with a healing servo skull. I am not going to...
Will he power through?
He might just. We don't have any armor, but we might get our first bit of armor soon. Here's a bit of a glitch. Is that without the... Okay, let's start the mission. Right. Okay, we're gonna wait for 2 days, I think. Yep. We're gonna wait for 2 days. Because we won't be able to make it over here anyways. Yep, we'll wait for 2 days. Okay. And Tekios.
Tekios.
There we go. Raphael, Jerry, Big Roy, and Tekios. We're going to give you the... Okay, we're not going to use Psychic Onslaught, so that means that this one is better. And we're not going to increase the Purge Affliction. Purge Affliction. Purge Affliction? What's a Purge Affliction, I wonder? Day 227. hope we do well. Or do good enough anyways. This will be the last mission of the day, and then we'll continue on the campaign tomorrow. But I am still 50-50 about whether if I want to restart the campaign or not, and have the Czech Marines join us.
Our target appears to be the heart of a Hive World dockyard. Is it possible our prognosticators were mistaken?
Have some faith, Purifier. What better place is there than a busy transport hub to spread a mass infection?
You may have a point, Inquisitor. Brothers, seek for signs of the bloom and destroy any obstacle.
But isn't that DLC bad?
Yeah, the DLC is bad, but how do I? Yeah, the DLC is bad. Sure. But the thing is, why the question is, why is the DLC bad? The DLC is bad because it ramps up the difficulty too hard, but it gets quote unquote cancelled out by the inclusion of the Assassinorum. So yeah, there's that. The other thing is that
Unleash me.
I'm not so sure yet, but it is stated that the way for the DLC to quote unquote improve a little. Oh no, the way they improve the DLC a little is that they basically use a save editor. So if you download and use a saves editor, you could adjust a few things in the save while off camera, and allow some of the more frustrating bits of RNG to be redone. So yeah, things like that. Okay, now I'm gonna hope that this is not going to trigger them over there. Yep. Nice. You got a free movement, so we'll move you over here.
Yes, Commander.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Right, let's go ahead and save. And go ahead and move over here. It's a bunch of you here, that's fine. The concussion is
Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
good.
Justice served.
Let's go ahead and gauge vulnerability on the unit in the back.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
And let's move units a little bit closer. Again. No. No. I'm going to move units like over here. and hope it doesn't trigger. No, it's gonna trigger. Let's move them over where it's for sure won't trigger. Here they won't trigger for sure.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to kill.
Ready.
Ready to serve. It will be done.
Apparently Pikachu was spotted running from police in Turkey during a riot.
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
My blade is
Awaiting directions.
You should have used the Master Ball for that.
If I just learned about it, it's new to me.
Okay, let's immobilize these guys.
Knights!
I will fight from
Okay.
here.
You will not survive.
It's like, I'll fight from here. Nope. No survivors.
Seed removed from its host.
Also, nades, nades, nades. Wow. Okay. If this is the result of nades, nades, nades.
The servitor took his gamer stank.
I wonder if we could have a good nades, nades,
Ready to
nades
kill.
from you.
Moving.
Let's stealth you up. You know what? Let's not even stealth you up. You better level up from this.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Praise the Emperor.
All right, Big Roy. Go ahead and use a 3 teleport. Well, it should be free anyways.
With alacrity.
It's not free this time. We're supposed... Wait. Oh, I can't use my willpower. No willpower usage. If that happened during a what game for me, I would literally riot.
Riv.
Of course I forgore. Like over here.
Hello there, Brother Biggie. I see you're spreading the Emperor's will.
Yes, Jax, we are. The will of the Emperor
Ruination by a single hand.
Hiya
should be
Jax.
spreaded. We're gonna go. What is it? Max. Turn it 4 units? Okay.
Hello, the Determined
Yes,
Tac.
Commander. Moving now.
No triggers,
What
please.
is your will? I am an instrument of vengeance.
May the Emperor grants you success in your crusade.
Thank you, sir.
Have you been doing well, Jax?
Acquiring firing position.
Okay. Let's go ahead, immobilizing Agony.
Cower before your judgment.
You guys can't use your
Powers
range
protect
attacks.
us.
Okay.
I will face you on.
Justice served.
Unfortunately, that extra AP is
Ready
not
to
useful.
serve.
Your orders. Give me a target. Finding better ground.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Let's deseed. Let me just grab that real quick.
Seed taken.
At your command.
Unleash me.
Thanks for asking, a bit sick, apparently. But watching Crusade shall strengthen my will.
Hooray!
Listening.
A little crusade thing never hurt anybody, right? Yes? No? Oh wait, that...
The Emperor will guide you through this illness.
But he was one of the chosen.
Ready to kill on your command.
Okay. And, not the death strike here. We're gonna go snizzle.
No, don't give up now.
And let me just silently deal with you. Wait, will that... Yeah, that might trigger the other group.
So long.
Yep. Remember, Biggie, you cannot escape from death.
As ordered.
Yes, Commander.
The Crusade is the will of the Emperor. The illness is a test of the Emperor. So yeah, things will get better.
Executed.
Remember, Biggie. Death is your craft.
Minecraft? Hooray!
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Okay. There's a couple of things I could do. I mean, I could execute you, but that's gonna trigger that group. Almost certainly.
Praise the Emperor.
Will I grant you extra turnsies now? I could.
Praise the golden throne.
Okay, I'm going to use grenades. Because there's a chance that using grenades is going to knock you out and into the outside and not reveal the other group. Yes.
Back, fiend!
That'll work as well.
They will rot no more.
Okay, good.
My blade is ever ready.
Where to?
We can't move you yet. The other... Okay, let's go to save here. I'm going to move over here first. This should not... Okay, it did. Never mind.
Will be silenced. Advancing.
You are marked for judgment. Seed removed from its host.
You are way too far for
Yeah.
remobilizing your agony.
At once, Commander.
This is just so far.
Moving.
Actually, we could stealth you.
Entering stealth.
And then run you up. You're just so... You're so squishy. Running up over here is gonna make you a target, right?
As you wish.
Tekios. Position secured, Commander.
It's sad that we don't have equivalents of like a hunker down or something on Sherry at all here. I am so lost.
An unending cacophony. Do you like it? Entropy.
Yeah, I knew it. That's
Silence.
very bad. I already knew. The thing is, as soon as I started the actions, I already knew that moving in was a bad idea. And I still did it anyways. But yeah, we have a bunch of viewers over on the YouTube, so hi on YouTubes. Feel free to like the video if you've enjoyed.
Yes, Commander.
And don't forget to subscribe if you want to see more of my stuff.
It will be done.
What is your will?
Give me a target.
Waiting for your orders.
Also, if you consider doing the membership program stuff, I'm ever so thankful as well. You get some cool badges and emojis, as well as get turned into a Pokemon. So if you want to get turned into a Pokemon, consider it. But otherwise, I'm just thankful for you viewers and your viewership and your attention. Attention is just such a important commodity nowadays, but still nice that you're still able to give me some of that.
Imig to love.
I don't want to say I want to take your attention for granted. Okay. I'm gonna move you here. Okay, that's much better. I do think that this is a safe spot now. Please don't trigger enemy. Okay, good. Okay. They gave you a free move, but still not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna save. Move you to full cover.
On the hunt.
Yep. Okay, much better. So you guys are moving over there. You guys are over there. You go over there. The bloom's slowly rising. That's what she said.
Where to? Moving now.
Okay. Now we have ourselves one of these. Yeah, we've got triple immobilize.
I am here to serve.
But I am not. I don't think we are moving any closer is going to be dangerous.
Your orders. Ready to kill.
Ready.
So that's fine. This is completely fine. Immobilizing agony. Oh, we don't have an immobilize yet. Do we wait? You know what? Let's wait. The other thing that we could do is just do this and not cancel polymorphine.
At your command.
Your command? I am an instrument of
Ready to
vengeance.
kill on your command.
Just get rid of one of you silently. Excuse it.
By hubris, the fool gets their own. Judged and found wanting.
It's like, hey. Hey yo.
Techios. Vindicar at your disposal.
Commander.
Stay here. Okay.
Unleash me. Waiting for targets. We march on, brothers.
Get stuck. Get struck. Okay. Enemy hasn't seen me yet, so that's fine. Okay. Again. We're gonna servo. Hello, I'm here.
I've extracted the seed.
That's what she said.
My movements confound them.
Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say. Stun them, okay. Wait, what happened? Where was that?
Down with you.
Wait, what? Teleporte? Okay, you're max leveled. Vulnerable.
They will fall quickly.
And let's go and immobilize. Bonk. And who's gonna get the Vels? Big Roy. You go ahead and get the Vels.
Moving swiftly.
No, it's not quite enough.
Yes, Commander. Opening fire.
Nice. Good job.
Commander.
I am here to serve. For the
Yippee! Hooray!
Another battle ends in triumph.
Intercepted. And done.
What is your will? Ready to kill.
Hey, that rhymes. Okay, so
Ready to kill on your command.
the polymorphine is next turn. Move you here.
Understood.
Praise the Emperor.
Move you. Okay, not there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
My blade is ever ready.
Okay. And
Listening.
Vindicare.
As requested.
Stay in the shadows, please.
Praise the
Ready to
golden
serve.
throne.
Okay, you're moving that way. Those guys moving over there, that's fine.
Your orders. I am an instrument of
Temple
vengeance.
Kalidas at your service.
Right? Polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
As cool as polymorphine is, right? Like I said, the name makes you sound like you're taking too much of the no-nos substance.
Your command. Give me a target.
Yeah.
Unleash me. Vindicare
I
at
am
your
here to
disposal.
serve.
Should be all right. Okay. Wait, why are you getting hurt?
It's just a shape-shifting gel.
Yep.
We strive.
Yeah, certainly you turn into a dragon, amongst other things. Like dragon chasing. Wait, is that what's it called? What's it's called? Chasing the dragon? Yeah, just stay here. Okay, next turn is the whatchamacallit turn. So the
Kill them, quick, quick.
turn where they're going to use the whatchamacallit ability. This over here is fine. Oh no, the warp surge. There we go. Okay, there's more of you than I thought. That's what she said. Let's go ahead and confuse. Disable the range.
At your command.
Everyone else just move a little bit closer, baby.
My blade is awaiting directions.
Praise the Emperor.
This should not trigger you.
Temple Kalidus at
Yes,
your
Commander.
service.
Same here. Oh, great. It did trigger you.
Release the flames upon their flesh. Taking cover.
See one.
Arms at the ready.
Yeah, that's bad.
Commander.
Let's go ahead and use stealth.
Activating Camellia Line defenses.
The thing is, you can't...
Acquiring firing position.
And let's go ahead and use Deadshot. Goodbye.
Perfect shot. Must reload.
Wait, what? How could... Wait. Wait, what? It can miss? That's bull. I call bull on that. I guess it's because we didn't actually have a proper line of sight. Like, the thing is, I'm working with incomplete knowledge here. So, please excuse me while I call BS on that.
That is odd indeed.
Waiting for your orders.
Yeah, but yeah, anyways, like I said, I think I said earlier in the stream that I asked ChatGPT like the 20 questions questionnaire thing to determine which faction I am, and they said that I was Grey Knights, pretty much. Like, it didn't even give me room to, well, it did give me room to like interpret a couple of things, but
Ruination by a single hand.
At your command.
alright, Big Roy.
Moving now.
Okay. Get the seed. And it's this window that makes you seen, so just going here is fine.
Your orders.
Same with here.
Give me a target.
My blade is ready.
And now we could go with the immobilizer / I hardly know her. I'm going to immobilize the 5 on the right, the 4 on the right. Can we get 5? No. Let's immobilize these 4.
Down, fiend.
Because the ones on the left should be we should be able to deal with them.
Release the flames upon their flesh.
I will fight here.
Get out of there!
Get out of there. Okay, let's just use the extractor. Although I hardly know her.
I've extracted the seed.
Let's pew pew again.
The fruit of your crimes.
I am here to serve.
My blade is ever ready.
Let's see.
On my way.
How strong is your throwing arm? Okay, strong enough if I move you in.
I am his will.
Hooray. Don't reveal me, please.
Ready to kill on
So
your
long.
command.
We might get revealed accidentally. But that's a chance I'm willing to take from here.
Down.
Justice. I am an instrument of vengeance.
Let's see, that's a... It's a problem because we can't quite see you. And we don't get a support fire from the mantles. Do we have a Exorcist pistol? No, this ignores partial cover, not full cover.
Yes, Commander.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay. I'm going to hope... Okay, that's not gonna do, is it?
Weapons ready.
Exorcist the pistol? Is the urinal possessed?
Oh dear.
Certainly.
Let's pew pew. And also, where is it? No, don't turn off the stream, please.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Here.
I didn't...
Rally, fools! Your fate shall be tested.
Just wait. Just wait. It is their will!
Okay. That's me calling BS on the game, okay? Or maybe it's because it's retribution for me bonking Manta. It is all the bonks. I was thinking of whether to use the extra action point, which is going to be worth
Dang it game.
Yeah. Which is going to be worth it if I actually did it. You know what? Let's continue. I'll try to continue the stream for as long as I can, okay? I'll deal with this group of enemies and then I'll call it a video. Man. Okay. Let's try again.
In and out.
I'm going to move here.
Ready to serve.
That screwed me over as well, but that's fine. You know what? If the game's going to be like this to me, I'm going to call it a video. Completely a bit of a dang it on that. Let's just continue this next time. All right. I know we're just getting started. We're just having fun, but seriously, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours and a bit. I'm going to push myself a little bit more.
My blade is ever
Ready to kill.
Praise the golden throne.
Praise the Emperor.
So, I'm going to push myself just a little bit more so
Aye, sir.
that I'll be able to give myself a new milestone, that I'll be able to stream a few more hours than usual.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
You're gonna feel it in the morning, no doubt, lol.
Yep. Immobilize.
The Emperor's justice.
See how it feels to be paralyzed. Oh, that didn't come out correctly.
Unleash the plagues upon their flesh.
Just wait. Just wait.
I've extracted the seed. down, fiend.
I'm just gonna keep using immobilizing storm here. It is just so much more convenient for the damage.
Death comes. No ammunition. Aim for the eyes. Justice served.
I am here to serve.
Techios. I am an instrument of vengeance.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
Repositioning.
I want the destroy target organic target.
Die.
Goodbye.
Weapon empty.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will? We strive.
Do we have Psycho? Psycho Grenade?
Destroy. No match for the Emperor's
My
chosen.
blade is ready.
So long.
Your orders.
Waiting for your orders.
Just going to slice.
Feel the bite of my sword.
Ooh, +1 stun. Okay, let's see if we could just execute here. Yeah, we do have an execute.
Your command.
Temple Kalidus at your service. Kneel and be judged.
Execute.
We've cleared the area.
Nice. Which lets us polymorphine. ก็แปลว่า
They will pay me no heed.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นตรงนั้น
พัดลมพัดพิษโซ
I thought there was a commotion going on the other side. Apparently, it's a facing
My movements confound them.
fan. No, the fan is actually taking over from whatchamacallit.
Moving now.
We don't have this ready, so we'll wait.
At your command.
Unleash me.
Stay away from Windows. Use Linux. Oh, great.
Rally, fools. Your fate shall be tested. As you say.
That's what happens when I use friggin'
Arms at the ready. Awaiting directions.
horrible references.
Praise the golden throne.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
Okay, so let's go ahead and use some sort of Granada. Granada 1. Hello. We're going to end this now, so I'm just going to Granada 1 and Granada 2. Hit as many people as we can. Look at that. Okay.
We slay the darkness.
So do you believe in a thing called love?
That's all the seeds accounted for, Commander.
Oh yeah.
There are warp disturbances emerging.
We're supposed to get
begin teleport
teleportations and reinforcements. I forgot that it was a thing.
Seed taken.
Praise the Emperor.
Which means that Manta needs to... Okay. What do we do here?
Listening. Confirmed.
Do we have, like, this? Yes. 5. That is not ignoring cover. That crit, that's fine. Let's go ahead and slice you up.
Purge complete.
Get death struck.
Target killed.
And that leaves you last. Good.
Death is our creed!
And yeah, death is our creed.
As ordered.
Go ahead and overwatch.
Run them! I am the symbol of plagues to come.
Yeah, that's what you said. Okay, what is the warp surge? Heal ability reduced to 0. Okay. Without relief.
My blade is ever ready.
Okay, we have 1 frag, 2 psychos. How strong is your arm?
Weapons ready.
Okay. I'm gonna use 1 free stealth.
Activating Camellia-line defenses.
I'm gonna use hit and run. Move you as close as you can.
In and out.
Ready to serve.
What am I going to do? I feel throwing a grenade over here just knocks both of you out, so that's probably the best choice. So there's that.
Your orders.
Let's move you here first,
We strive.
because now we have a good frag right over here.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Here.
We'll move you over here. Over here should be just fine. Let me look at the range of the grenade first. The frag should be here and knock you both away. Okay, so you probably want to be here.
Your command.
And now you're going to frag. Hopefully this will knock you both away and out of the way.
Firing now.
Out into the void, please. Holy hand granada. Oh wait. That did explode the wall for us, which is nice, but unfortunately this guy's immune to knockback apparently. We can move you here.
On the hunt. In my sights. I will defile your corpse.
We'll use this rough shot. Oh, yep. No crits, no stuns. Okay.
Ammunition depleted.
Okay, we can't quite finish him off here.
Yes, Commander.
We do have one of these. Yep.
You will rise again.
Ready to kill on your command. As you wish.
It's unfortunate. We don't quite have a one of these gases for the polymorphine. We do have this.
There is no salvation. They will fall quickly.
And just for safety's sake, we're gonna polymorphine.
Taking a new form.
You reload.
Armed and ready.
And
Just a normal zombie, do not mind me.
yep. Just a normal zombies. And the thing is we have now let's go ahead and move here. Right, it's full cover, so that's fine. Perfect. Yep, perfect. The enemy's way too far to do anything. Which means
Weapons ready.
Waiting for your orders.
let's go ahead and do high rain of concoction.
Reigns over feeble minds.
Hey, what happened to your
Your crimes.
what happened to your weapons? Hmm? What happened? Hmm?
You cannot hide.
Oh, did something happen to your little weapons?
There is no salvation.
Let's go ahead and
I am here to serve.
give Vels to Big Roy. Hey, that cut him in half.
Commander.
Your orders. Give me a target.
Praise the Golden Throne.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Sherry lady. Okay.
They will rot no more.
Beginning teleportation.
Done, 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 done. Okay. Good. This took me longer than I expected, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Video download was canceled. Please try again. Okay. My watch window is not doing too well. Okay, 7 seeds. Very good. But now, the question is, do we get a good Stormbolter? Did we get a good armor? And did we get a good item? Let's see. Let's look at our armor. It is a Terminator with +3 armor. No good. Plus 35% crit for the ranged attacks. Meh. Kind of meh. Okay. This is just a 6 damage Cyball, period. Right? If this is a 6 damage Cyball, period, then it's great. Wait, it's not that great. Cyball support attacks are limited to... are basically limited to how much? Oh, you know what? This is going to be great either way, because this is going to be good for a librarian. This is a 7 damage Cyball. Oh, 7 damage Sisters tier. 7 damage Vanilla. Extra 2 damage on Cyball. That is great for a support fire character. For a librarian. Yep, so that's our first level 3 gear. Hooray. Clap, clap, clap. And everything else seems fine. Plus 35% crit on ranged is meh. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought the melee weapon is afflicted to Apothecary. No. This is correct. We got our first level 3 gun. Hooray. Sherry later's leveled. Let's see what's here on level 4. Range crit chance and lethal reflexes +1 use. We just need our focus item, please. Where's our focus gear? We're already at level 9. We just cooldown Silent Death by 6 turns. And Reign of Confusion lasts for 1 more turn. Yeah. You're already broken as is. You don't need actually any improvements. Caledius ascends into rank 9 as a buff. That's nice. Big Roy is just a few XPs away from level 6. But we're gonna... Okay, so the game plan here is... let's see. We're gonna have Tekios, Big Roy, leveling up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 interceptors. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3 interceptors so far. We might get Biggie back as a paladin. But we'll see. But we haven't had a paladin yet. That's fine. The last time I sent him on a mission, he RIP'd. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. Let me just thank you all of my members. Extend the ad timer a little bit. So I could get the chance to thank my members without finishing the everything. Right, so thank you Apulux, Manta, Rafael Vega Chapa, Techno Amislam, Chris Burton, Sherry Zahid, and Nana AU for being members/subscribers at the time of streaming. You get turned into a Pokemon as well as some cool badges and emojis, so thank you for that very much. There are former members in the backlog as well, so you guys will get added back if you decided to come back, but if not, then you could check some old videos for getting thanked there. But you always get joined into the Biggie decks in the Poke decks here. But either way, I just want to thank you for being here and being able to do that. I might need to redesign a couple of these, like Manta definitely needs a redesign, and maybe an upgrade, because you're just not an upgrade, an evolution. But that being said, though, if you enjoyed the video, like the video. If you enjoy it, subscribe if you want to see more. Click on the bell to get notified for when I go live. I'll be back tomorrow.
But I love it as is.
Okay, I'll keep it as is, I guess. Well, we'll see. We have the random manta and the better manta as its evolution, but we'll see. I'll keep it as is, though, if you say so. Anyways, thanks for being here, folks. It's me, I'm Big, and I'll be back. See you guys tomorrow. And it's going to be a goodbye for now. Thanks for being here, Mana.
Have a good day, Biggie, and all.
Have a good day, have a good day, have a good day. Where's my outro screen? There it is.
Have a good day, Biggie.